Good morning. Welcome to 2025 USPC Odin's Fury Regional Championship Day 2. This is the first session of 2 sessions today. We're going to have this session, and then we also have an afternoon session. In this session, we're going to have 2 flights of lifters. This is the pro day, so these lifters are competing in order to win cash prizes. You can see a shot of our warm-up area where lifters are doing their last-minute preparation to get ready to get on the platform. And then we are just getting everything finalized before our referees take their seats. We will be getting started in just a few minutes. While you have a little bit of time, please take a second and share this link with someone who needs to watch this. We're going to have an excellent day of some amazing powerlifting action. We don't want you guys to miss a single minute of it. Going to have some very, very strong lifters. I was talking to some of them yesterday, and they have plans on putting some big numbers on the bar today for you. So we don't want anybody to miss out on that. So go ahead, pick a friend, and share this video with them. Let them know that this is something that they want to see, that they will enjoy. Also, let them know if you're watching this, that means you have figured out how to watch this video. And so what we need you to do is share with your friends the link to this video and let them know how to become a member of the USPC. They will need to choose the $10 option in order to watch this event live. So make sure you give them that information. And then while you guys are here, go ahead and put in the live chat who are you watching and cheering for, and also let me know where you're watching from. Like I said, we will be getting started in just a few minutes, and as our judges take their seats, and so we'll be, just stand by. We'll be getting started in a minute. All right, we are getting started. It is 8:01, and we've gotten a heads up from USPC President Johnny Lane. We are getting started right now. Not now, but right now. Shout out to everybody who is checking out this stream right now. As we said, please share this video link so people know how to watch this and also how they can watch other powerlifting meets, because your USPC YouTube membership allows you to watch any live stream that is going on that month. So you're unlike sometimes when you pay for a pay-per-view, you get one live stream. By paying for your USPC membership this month, you get to watch the live streams that are run this. You watch every live stream that's run this month. All right, we're going to be getting things started off here on the Pro Series with Krista Hart. She's competing in sleeves in the open division, and she's gonna start with 70 kilos in the squat, about 154 pounds. All right, here we go. All right, what did the judges say about that? Nice, easy opener, which is just what you want. Most of the lifters today, as in general, are going to be more experienced. So this should be make for a very smooth meet experience. We got Yesenia Gutierrez. She's coming up next. Yesenia is going for 77 kilos. This is 169.7 pounds. There we go. Good lift.
Up next is Lisa. Rachel, you're on deck. Today, you're third out.
What I like the most about those two lifters is you got to see two very different squat styles, but both of them are very effective. Yesenia had more of a lean forward, hip dominant style, and Krista had more of an upright quad dominant style, but both of them are very, very effective. It just depends on the leverages of the lifter, which is another thing I love about powerlifting. It is customizable to you. And Lisa Croisset, that may be the first name I mispronounced today, but we're gonna go with, it looks French, we're gonna go with that. 102 kilos for Lisa, 224.8 pounds. See if she walks it out, and she does.
Deep breath, let's go, focus.
Screws her feet into the floor, gets air, nice.
Come on, chest up, chest up.
And up. And yet another variation, feet closer together. Got to have very, very good ankle mobility to be able to squat like that and still hit depth. And she just demonstrated how you do it and get 3 white lights. Rachel Lincoln's up next. 106 kilos, 233.7 pounds for Rachel. Competing in sleeves. All right, she's gonna settle down and squat. Nice. Remember in the USPC, there is no squat command. The lifter gets to decide when they start the lift, but you do have to make sure that you begin your lift before your time runs out. If you look on the light monitor where you see the judges' lights, there's also a countdown timer, and once platform ready is called, the lifter has 1 minute to begin their lift. And there you go, see? So Tanae Jacobson has 53 seconds to start her lift. She's gonna be going with 111 kilos, that's 244.7 pounds. It's plenty of time. Showing a lot of patience. Again, these are experienced lifters. Gets her air. All right. And 3 white lights. Gotta love it. All right, Michaela Stanton is gonna be up next. Looks like Michaela is one of our younger lifters. 118 kilos, 260.1 pounds. There you go. Lifting in chucks. A lot of records have been broken in chucks over the years in powerlifting. Good lift. Kelly Fornash, 125 kilos. Also competing in sleeves.
Platform is ready for Kelly.
All right, here we go. Some last minute adjustments to her belt. And she is gonna walk this out. I like how aggressively she addressed the bar. All the lifters are coming at the bar very confidently. You don't want to be timid when you go to a squat. So much of it is about believing you can do the lift. Nice and deliberate, very patient. 3 white lights. I like it, the judges love it. Megan Denham is up next. I've seen Megan compete before. I believe I saw her at America's Cup. I believe.
Platform is ready for Megan.
Very deep squat.
That's a good lift. Up next to Sarah. Listen, you're on deck. Krista,
Okay, no, I saw Megan at the Ruckus. I saw her compete at the Ruckus. That's right. I know I had seen her on the platform before. Good to see her back on the platform again. Sarah Hood is up next.
Platform is ready for Sarah.
154 kilos for her, 339.5 pounds. Getting close to that 400-pound mark. She's color coordinated her hair with her shoes. Could not do that. I'm follically challenged. Gets her air. Like that pop that she got out of the bottom. Use the kinetic energy from the descent to explode up. Very good. Lizzie is up next. 175 kilos for Lizzie, 385.8 pounds, and then we're gonna go back to the top of the order. Lizzie Petherbridge.
Platform is ready for Lizzie.
All right, she decides she's gonna walk it out as well. Looks like all the lifters in this fight are gonna walk out their squat. Nothing wrong with that. Nice and easy.
That's a good lift.
All right, back to the top to Krista Hart. Everybody is on the board, and that's what you want. Nobody missed their opener. That's a good thing. Now you don't have those nerves of hoping that you make it, that you know that you don't bum out of the meet. You've hit your opener. Now you can play around a little bit. From this point, after hitting the opener, now you want to hit something that's going to let you get a good third attempt as you try to build a good total, depending on what your goal was for the meet. So typically this second attempt is going to be something that you're reasonably certain that you can hit. You want your opener to be something that you know you can hit even if disaster strikes. Then your second attempt is something you're like, you know, I'm fairly certain I can hit this. There you go. Not quite centered on the bar 100%, but that's okay. 3 white lights. Like I said, you want your second attempt to be something that maybe you can double on a very good day in the gym. You know those days when it's Christmas in the gym and you feel like you can lift everything you touch. You want to make sure that that's what you want your second attempt to be. Yesenia is coming back. She's gonna go for 85 kilos this time. Looks like she's decided no more hair flipping. We're gonna put it in a bun now. Time to work. All right, good solid squat.
That's a good lift.
3 white lights.
Up next is
All right, Lisa's up next. 107 kilos, 235.9 pounds.
Platform is ready for Lisa.
She's screwing her feet into the ground, getting nice and stable. Braces, squat. Up. And good job by our spotters and loaders. Now that is one of the limits of a quad dominant squat. If your quads can't handle the weight, it's very difficult to get your upper body. It's very difficult for the rest of your body to help you complete the lift. It looked to me like Lisa had the strength for that though. So I look to see her either come back and redo that, maybe do a slight bump, maybe do a slight jump, but she's definitely gonna have to readjust what her plans were for her third. Meanwhile, Rachel Lincoln, 112 kilos for Rachel. Up, 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 up. All right, and that's an example of what I was talking about that was gonna be difficult for Lisa. You see, Rachel, she got to the point where her quads couldn't really complete the lift. She was able to use her upper back to push against the bar to get the bar to keep moving, so she was able to finish that squat out. Tanae Jacobson is up next, 118 kilos, 260.1 pounds. Nice and deliberate. She's gonna look up and go to work. Let's go, go, go. Very patient, stayed with it. See what the judges think. 3 white lights, good lift. A little bit of celebrating in the background. A little bit of celebrating in the background. That's part of what power. And the cool thing about powerlifting is, a lot of times the people celebrating with you are the people you're competing against because they're happy for you to achieve your goals. All right, Michaela Stanton is up next. See if she can get a celebration going. First, she's got to do business with 130 kilos. Rocking the 8-7 pink knee sleeves for the culture. Three white lights, all right.
Up next is Kelly. Megan, you're on deck. Sarah, you're third out. Lizzie, you're in the hole.
All right, Kelly's up next, 131 kilos. This is 288.8 pounds.
Platform is ready for Kelly.
Go, Kenny! Woo!
Oh, very aggressive with her unrack. She settled back down. Let's go up, 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 up. A lot of times lifters do that aggressive unrack because they're trying to, it's part of motivating themselves, getting fired up to lift.
Next is Megan. Sarah, you're on deck. Lizzie, you're third out.
Just another trick of the trade to get your mind in the combative state that you need to lift heavy weight.
Platform is ready for Megan.
All right, Megan Denham. 141 kilos. This is 310.8 pounds. Nice and smooth. As I said, I've seen Megan compete before. She's a fairly experienced lifter. She's got
Points. That's a good lift.
6 USPC meets under her belt. This will be the 7th. This is her.
You're on deck. Krista, you're third out. Ksenia, you're in the hole.
This is her second time doing Odins. Always good to see. it's really cool when you see lifters come back to do the same meet over and over again. Kind of a reflection on the meet director and the atmosphere at that particular venue. Because you're not going to go back to somewhere where you had a bad experience or where you don't feel like you were treated well. So when lifters continue to return to the same place, that speaks well of the venue. Got a lot of returning lifters here at Odin's Fury. All right, Sarah Hood, 168 kilos, 370.3 pounds.
Come on. There you go.
All right.
All right, for some good lift. Up next is Lizzie. Krista, you're on deck. Yesenia, you're third out. Lisa, you're in the hole.
All right. Lizzie Petherbridge is up next, 186 kilos, 410 pounds.
Connie, you retain rack height for Lizzie, down one. Platform is ready for Lizzie.
Let's go. Hit the sticking point, but she powered through it. That's what I mean by your second attempt should be something that you're reasonably sure you can get. You're going to have to work for it, but it's not impossible. Then that third attempt is where you break a new ground, unless you're Russian. The Russian lifters prefer to not put anything on the bar in competition that they have not successfully completed in training, because their goal is to consistently win. They want to they don't want to bomb out. They don't want to miss lifts on the platform. They want to show a pattern of consistency. American lifters, especially, we're content. We want to push our boundaries, and PRs only count on the platform for us. Three white lights. For either method is fine. They both have their advantages. They both have their advantages. The American method takes advantage of the adrenaline that you get when you compete. Yesenia Gutierrez, 93 kilos, 205 pounds. There we go. All right, 2-1. That's a solid third attempt. Look good. Lisa Crosset for her third attempt. 107 kilos, 235.9 pounds.
Platform is ready for Lisa. Come on.
Stay with it, stay with it, stay. Push, push, push. I told you I thought she could do it. So she went ahead, went back at the exact same weight she didn't get before. Kind of reset, stayed focused on her technique, and came back and smashed it. That's what you like to see. Rachel Lincoln's up next. 120 kilos for Rachel, 264.5 pounds. What? And up, 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 up. All right. Good lift. Tanae Jacobson, 123 kilos, 271.1 pounds. And good job by spotters and loaders.
Y'all give me a round of applause. Up next is Michaela. Kelly, you're on deck. Megan, your third out. Sarah, you're in the hole.
All right, Michaela's 10, 137 kilos. This is Michaela's third sanctioned meet. She did the Iron Maiden Showdown in 2023 and the Mid-Atlantic Regional Championship. Let's go, let's go. 3 white lights. Didn't compete in 2024, so sometimes you come back from that layoff a little bit stronger. Got 3 white lights there. And Kelly Fornash, 137 kilos for Kelly, 302 pounds. I see several of you guys watching this live stream. Do me a favor, put in the live chat where you guys are watching from. What state are you in? What city? What country? But first, let's watch Kelly do battle with 302 pounds. Up, 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 up. There you go. Nothing like watching somebody overcome their limits. 3 white lights. Megan Denham, back for her third and final attempt. This will be 150 kilos, 330.7 pounds. Stay with it, stay with it. It looks to me like the bar rolled up a little bit and that pushed her forward, but she was able to push her back into the bar, get back in the correct path. Well done, 3 white lights. All right, Sarah Hood is up next. This is 175 kilos, 385.8 pounds.
Come on. Come on. Come on, stay tight.
Up, up, up. And good job by the spotters and loaders. Well done. Spotters and loaders don't get nearly enough credit for what they do. They keep the lifter safe, and they also load all the weight. So I say they lift 3 times the amount of weight that the lifters who are actually competing do, simply because they have to load and unload, and they squat. When you squat, they squat. All right, Lizzie Petherbridge, 206 kilos. This is 454.1 pounds. A lot of weight to put on your back, but she's attacking this thing fearlessly. Let's go, Lizzie. Up. And good job by the spotters and loaders. And that completes the flight. We're gonna roll right into our second flight of the day with Kenneth Horner. This will be a 114 kilo opener, 251.3 pounds.
All right, guys, we're ready to get into light squats here in this first session on Sunday. Kenneth Horner picking us up at 61 carry, master 60 to 64, 251 pounds to start Kenneth. Dave Morris on deck. Bill Locklear in the hole. Bob McClure will represent.
Chris Hockmeyer, hey, watching from Michigan. I hope you're already here in Virginia Beach because you'll be in session 2. But I appreciate you checking out the stream. See you in a little bit. And you were here yesterday too and watching the stream, so I appreciate that too. All right, Kenneth Horner, let's go. 61 years young, competing in knee wraps. There you go. And I believe Kenneth is our first lifter who did not walk out his squat. So you guys, Kenneth was good enough to demonstrate how the monolift is supposed to work. You get your feet set. It's a little bit, it takes some getting used to if you're used to walking out your squats, but I know several lifters who swear by it, and they refuse to walk their squats out. Mostly because they want to make all of their adjustments when they don't have weight on their back. They don't want to walk a squat out with weight on their back and have to adjust there. David Warwick is up next. 150 kilos for David, 330.7 pounds. Another tall lifter. There we go. 3 white lights, I think. Yup. Well done.
Here's Golden at 361.
Colton Locklear, 164 kilos, 361.5 pounds. Three white lights. Bob McClure got the Instagram name of the day, Grandpapa Pump. Talk your talk, Bob. 170 kilos, 374.8 pounds.
And this platform is ready for Bob.
Grandpapa Pump. Let's go. Let's go. There you go. Down it, way down there. You cannot, he said, my depth is undeniable. All right. Darian Bryant, 184 kilos, 405.6 pounds.
Here we go. This platform is ready. It's a 405 opener.
All right, Darian. Darian's our first male lifter born after 2000. Oh, that was aggressive. Not bad. Down and up. Darren had a conversation with everybody while squatting. Can't get mad at that. All right, we got our first equipped lifter. Joseph Adams is going to be lifting single ply, so he's going to be in the squat suit. And he's going 405.6 pounds. doing a little bit of adjusting of the monolift. So Joseph wants to put his hands out wide, and so we're moving in the supports. That way, because if they stayed out wide, you might pinch your fingers. This way, his hands, I see lifters whose hands go all the way out almost to the collars on the barbell. In this way, the monolift won't get in his way.
Representing Utah, probably our first records in the
Oh yeah, that is pretty wide.
I don't know. We'll just say yes.
All right, a little bit of down and up. Come on, Joseph.
Good call, good call. Good call, good call. Yeah, once the bar changes direction, we gotta take it. It bounced, man.
All right, so Joseph's asking why they took it. They took the lift because once the bar changes direction, so you cannot have up and down movement. So anytime the bar goes down, then up and then down again, you're not going to get the lift counted anyway. And so the spotters and loaders will always just take the lift because there's no reason for you to have to use up all your energy on a lift that's not going to count anyway. So they were explaining that to Joseph. He's got 2 more chances to get on the board. Charles Gorham is up next. 214 kilos for Charles, 471.8 pounds.
All right, this platform is ready for you, Charles.
All right, Charles. 471 pounds for Charles. Nice and deliberate. Oh, Charles could not wait to squat. As soon as that monolift got out the way, he said, time to go. Jacob Roman is up next. 215 kilos for Jacob, 474 pounds.
Be sure and get your picture and video packages.
Jacob's competing in sleeves.
We've got professionals in the building. Weaves, Eric, Codes, Vince, bringing the best of the best. Iron Visuals here today. We've got Garage, Gym Life Media live streaming. I'd love to. You guys are used to him. Great videos. Get your packages, support these guys.
All right, Jacob, let's see what you got going on. Gets his air, down and up. Nice, easy opener, just like you like it.
There it is, the white lights all around for Jacob. Up next, Art Norwood. 476, Odin 10. Platform is ready for it. Get on deck, Dennis in the hole, Damien set.
Hadn't seen Ayrton in a minute. Ayrton Arwood, very strong lifter. He's going to open the day with 476.2 pounds. Young lad of 38. Let's go, Ayrton. Nice job.
Control dialed in and all white lights for great lift. Up next on the platform, Kendo with 489.4 pounds. Dennis on deck, David in the hole. Chris Ronalds for the result.
Last saw Ayrton at the Americas in October.
Kendall out here representing
And
the Jungle Gym out of North Carolina.
This is his second time competing at Odin's Fury. Good to see him back on the platform. Kendall Chavis is up next. 222 kilos, 489.4 pounds.
I wish Kendall is watching. All right, here's Kendall. This is 489.
All right, Kendall, see what you got. Come on, Kendall. There we go.
Kendall acting like that was heavy. It was all white lights for him. Great job. Nice opening.
Last saw Kendall at the Shack Showdown in November. He hadn't missed a step.
Dennis at 5'15" and 8 pounds. David on this in the hole. Joshua Strickland for it was out. Now, ladies of Flight A bench press, we are going to take about 15 minutes to transition this platform. So, ladies, prepare appropriately.
Dennis Baez is up next. 234 kilos, this is 515.8 pounds.
Ready for Dennis. This is 5'15".
All right, Dennis. Heaviest squat of the day. They're going to move the monolift arms out for Dennis. It's interesting Dennis chose to stay there. Whenever I'm competing, if they're making adjustments to the platform, I just like to just get out of the way. I don't want to see all that. I don't want it to get in my head, but Dennis had no such issues. Squat deep, squat quick. 3 white lights. Damian Staten, 241 kilos for Damian. This is 531.3 pounds for his opener.
Here we go. This platform is ready for Damian. I just want to remind you to show some support here to the vendors that are here today. We have the USPC booth, all kinds of gear.
Damian's another lifter who I last saw at the Americas in October. A lot of lifters from the Americas are here trying to qualify to go back to the Americas again. Damian is one of them. Let's see what he does with this 531.
Damian, 531.
Now, based upon where the arms are for his hands, I'd actually like to see Damian have the arms come in. Almost pinched his finger there. Almost pinched his finger. I'd like to see the arms come in. Chris Wiles is up next, 250 kilos. And then we'll have Joshua Strickland, and then we'll be back at the top of the order.
All right, here's Chris. This is 551.
This is my first time seeing Chris on the platform, although he is a seasoned lifter, competed in the USPC multiple times. Show me what you got, Chris.
Yes, sir!
Okay. He got a lot. That was a very fast,
6'10".
very fast squat. Zero regard for gravity. Joshua Strickland is up next. 277 kilos for Joshua, 610.6 pounds. right, Joshua Strickland, the boogeyman. All right, Joshua, let's go. Says the boogeyman 90, 610.6 pounds. Heaviest squat of the day. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
3 white lights. Joshua rocking the headband, like giving Vanilla Gorilla vibes, like Blaine Sumner. All right, back to the top. Kenneth Horner. He's back, he's tan, he's rested, he's ready for 284.
All right, we are ready. Second attempts. Kenneth Horner kicking us off. Master 60, 64, 284, 17.
All right, Kenneth, stabilize, let's go. There you go. Nice job, Kenneth. The judges like it too, good lift. Dave Warwick, 159 kilos, 350.5 pounds. All right, Dave, 350.5 pounds. That one looked like the last one. Get that man some weight.
Even going here, we got Colton now with 385. Adam on that, Bob in the hole, and Joseph Adams, 4 out. Platform is ready for Colton.
All right, Colton Locklear, 175 kilos, 385.8 pounds. Another pretty good looking squat. 3 white lights.
Adam's got 403 loading the score. Bob's on that, pushing in the hole.
All right, Adam Selez. $183 kilos, 403.4 pounds. I see more of you guys joining the show. Good to have you here. Keep on spreading the word. Let people know about this. Nice deep squat. Oh yeah, that 3 white lights. That was a good looking squat. Keep on sharing this link. Like I said, I want everybody watching this now. I don't necessarily want you watching it in church, but you know, if you ain't in church, you ought to be watching this. Share it with somebody else who needs to watch it too. because they got to see Grandpapa Pump put on a display. Bob McClure is in the building. This is not a drill. 405 pounds.
Let's go. Get on. Put some weight on there.
White lights.
Weight on there, bro.
I haven't seen Grandpapa Pump since the Americas. He's right back at it. Right back at it. We got Joseph Adams up next in single ply. Trying to get on the board. Now, I don't anticipate this is going to be a problem for Joseph. He's been in well over 10 meets, competed in multiple federations, experienced a lot of different situations, so I have every confidence that he's going to be able to nail this attempt this time. All right, so I got up and I watched that one from the side. Rock solid coming down. And so he's talking it over with the side judge to make sure they understand, like, even if he rocks back and forth, he's not, like, they're telling him, hey, it's fine if you're rocking back and forth, but there can't be up and down motion of the bar. Basically, it's a veteran move. You're talking over with the side judge, with the judges, letting them know, hey, look, if you see this, I'm just doing this or whatever. And then they're also letting him know, hey, this is what we expect within the rules. So everybody's on the same page. Veteran move. I like seeing Joseph come back and nail that. I've also confirmed that Adam's last name is Slez. Darian Bryant's up next. Another deep squat. Darian likes to talk like a lifter I know called T. Skinny Man Myers. He doesn't talk as much as T. Nobody does. But T liked to talk when he was squatting and deadlifting because he said it like helps you brace. Kind of like when you hear martial artists use a kia when they are breaking a board or something. It forces you to brace a little bit. So it's a technique that I don't see a lot of lifters use, but it is effective. All right, Ayrton Arwood is up next. Trying to get back to the Americas Championship with this 502.6 pound squat. Stay with it. Let's go, Ayrton. All right. I'd like to see them adjust Ayrton's rack height down a little bit, maybe by 1, because he's having to shrug up a little bit to put the bar away, to put the bar up after the lift.
Up next on our platform, Charles Gordon. Jacob on deck, Kendall in the hole, and Dennis for the out.
All right, we got Charles Gorham coming up next. 230 kilos. This is a 507-pound squat attempt. All right. Down and up. There you go. Very upright squat style, but he's able to power through. Not a bad job at all. All right, Jacob Roman's up next. 230 kilos, 507 pounds. We are in second attempts for flight B. We only have 2 flights today. There will be a 15-minute intermission after squats are done, after we complete our last squat attempt, to give us time to set up the bench, to break down the mount lift and set up the bench. During that time, we're going to play some footage for you from the USPC channel, let you see some more of what you get with your membership. Jacob made that look as easy as the first one. We might need to get that dude some more weight. Kendall Chavis is up next. 231 kilos, 509.2 pounds. Now, Kendall's a young man. He's only 21 years old. When I saw him at the Americas, his family was all in the live stream, talking to me. Good people. Let's go, Kendall. Great kid, really friendly. Enjoy meeting him. Stay with it. There you go. Like I said, he's only 21 years old. Very strong. Got a good, bright future in this sport. Imagine being 21 years old and squatting over 500 pounds.
Right, we're getting set up for Dennis. He's got 535 on his bar. Taking on that Chris in the hole. Just restricting for you. There's out. Platform is ready for Dennis.
Hey, what is salt, Seth?
Dennis got on the board fairly easily. Let's see what he does with this second attempt. Way down, we go.
Dennis moving well, 535.
535 like nothing.
Good lift. Damian at 551, second attempt. Chris on deck, Joshua in the hole. They're back around again.
All right, Damien. Stay with it, stay with it, stay with it. There you go, Big Hoss.
Big Hoss moving 551.
3 white lights. These weights are moving well today. I told you guys you're going to see something. Got even more for you this afternoon. Chris Wiles, 263 kilos, 579.8 pounds. Chris had a very impressive opener, moved very fast. Let's see how this one moves. Still pretty fast. He's got over 600 easy. Joshua Strickland is up next. Don't let people tell you the boogeyman ain't real, because he's right here, about to get on the platform. 290 kilos, 639.3 pounds. If this moves well, I'm not sure if he's going to get to 700, but he's going to be close. He's going to be close, depending on what kind of jump he wants to make for the third. But it all depends on how this one moves. All right. Vanilla Gorilla Part 2. Might be witnessing the start of something. All right, Kenneth Horner, we are now moving into the third and final attempts on the squat for Flight B. Last squat attempts for the day in session 1. Shout out to we got several more of you who have joined this stream. Shout out to all of you who have joined us. Appreciate you being here. Checking out day 2 of USPC Odin's Fury Regional Championship. This is the 8th time Odin's Fury has been held. And a lot of lifters are returning. Have returned to Odin's Fury multiple times. It's a great venue, run by some awesome people. Zach and Amira Smith have an awesome gym. Glad they're part of the USPC.
That's a good lift.
Good lift.
Next we have David Warwick.
It's one of the things I like about the USPC, a lot of good people here. Get to rub elbows with legends like Star.
Platform is ready for
Coaching right now.
I know, I'm messing with you.
My voice is gone.
All right, we got Dave Warwick up next. 173 kilos, 381.4 pounds for his third attempt. Come on, Dave. Let's go out with a bang.
Yes!
Lots more in the tank.
Yes!
Up next we have Colton, Adam on deck, Cole, Tyrion,
Jose! Come on, coach! How you got, baby? Come on! Big thanks, baby! Come on!
All right, Colton. 414.4 pounds. Third and final attempt. Let's go. And good job by the spotters and loaders.
Up next we have Adam.
Now Colton's got a goal. All right, we got Adam Slez. Adam Slez. I went backstage. I went into the warmer room and said, "Hey man, how you say your name?" Because I did not want to get this one wrong. 193 kilos, 425.5 pounds for Adam. So pronouncing your name wrong could make or break this stream. There we go. Not quite as deep as the other ones, but still very, very deep. 3 white lights. That's it. Adam's at yoga class every day based on that squat. Every day. Darian Bryant. 204 kilos for Darian. By the way, that name could also be I could be pronouncing that wrong as well. Well,
here we go. Here comes Bob with 425. Sorry, Bob.
all right. Grandpapa Pump said, "Hey, I'm next. I'm next. I'm next."
Okay, you're good now.
Let's do it. Last one of the day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go, Bob.
Grandpapa Pump putting in work.
Let's go.
That's right. He said, "Hey, you ain't about to make me wait."
All right, for Bob McClure.
All right, now we've got Darian Bryant. 204 kilos, 449.7 pounds for Darian.
All right, here Darian Bryant, 449.7 pounds. Goes right over the net, Arden in the hole. Charlie filters out.
Stay with it. Let's go.
449.
There you go. He would not be denied. All right. Joseph Adams is up next.
500.4 pounds from Joseph Adams. Arden on deck. Charlie in the hole. Jacob Roman.
All right. Joseph Adams is back. 227 kilos, 500.4 pounds.
Friends and family, it is on the USPC website. If you go to uspc.pl, we'll hyperlink to the top of the page. Link you to each live stream. Obviously, yesterday is gone, but today we are in session 1. Pro live stream link is there as well. 500 pounds. Utah's Joseph Adams.
All right, Joseph. Missed his opener on a technicality. Came back and smashed it. Now he's going to go into his third and final attempt.
Unfortunately, lost the ball. Great catch by our spotters. Good job, guys. All
right, looks like he's okay. Make sure he's all right. Had to dump the bar.
I like Joe's work boots. It reminds me of one of my old training partners. He always trained and competed in work boots. 509 coming up from Arden Harwood. Charlie on deck. Jacob Roman in the hole. Good little. 4 lifters out.
All right, we got, looks like Joseph is okay. Ayrton Arwood's up next. 231 kilos, 509.2 pounds. Once again, good job by the spotters and loaders. It's not an easy thing to catch that much weight. But they did it, and got to clear your mind, come right back, and prepare to take care of the other lifter.
Third attempt.
Good job by the spotters and loaders.
Let's give them all a big round of applause. Straight up right there. All right, Charles was making his way to the platform, an undisclosed amount of weight getting loaded up here. Take a ribbon on that Kindle in the hole, and Dennis, your lifters out. Here he goes, platform is ready.
All right, Charles, let's go. 524.7 pounds for Charles Gorham. Way down again. Let's go.
Charlie 524 is good.
All right.
524 staying on this bar.
What I like about that squat is Charles powered through his sticking point. Now, he didn't just come through his sticking point. Like, he hit it and then exploded through it. That was awesome to watch. I like that.
We are ready for Jacob. 524 on this bar.
All right, Jacob, let's see what you got. Third and final attempt, 524.7 pounds. Up, up, up.
A lot of speed on that.
That was still a really fast squat for a third attempt.
Oh, right. Well, it says the same with 524 for Kendall. Dennis on that name in the hole, and Chris Wiles with one of out.
All right, Kendall Chavis is up next. Third and final attempt for Kendall.
Let's go, Kendall.
Let's go, young man. Come on, Kendall.
Come on, son.
Come on, Kendall. Give him a show. Not quite able to get it. That's all right. You'll get it next time, man.
Kendall, you get to do it again. What a good time for you. Dennis, 551 coming up. David on deck, Chris Wiles in the hole, and Josh Strickland pulling out. Here we go, this platform is ready for Dennis. 551 here.
All right, they're gonna adjust the monolift arms for Dennis. 250 kilos, 551.1 pounds.
Let's go, come on!
He's at now 566 for Damien. Josh Strickland in the hole.
All right, Kendall will get to redo his third attempt because although that was his third attempt, the spotters took it too early. And so by rule, he's allowed to complete his attempt. The bar had stopped, but it had not started going down again.
Here we go, we're ready for Damien.
So Kendall will get to rest and then come back and retake his third attempt. All right, but first, Damian Staten gonna go do battle with 566.6 pounds. Come on, Damian, up.
Damien standing up strong with that. Good glove. Next on the platform is Chris Wiles, taking us over 600 pounds to 601.8 pounds. Josh Strickland on deck. Into it in the hole.
All right, Chris Wiles has decided he can't leave in here without a 600-pound squat. 601.8 pounds for Chris Wiles, 273 kilos. Lifting in sleeves, ready for work.
All right, here is Chris, he's 601.
He got those knee sleeves on tight. Looks like that's probably an adventure getting those knee sleeves on and off. But it pays off on the platform.
Here we go. Good, good.
Let's go. 600 pounds.
Good. 650 coming up for Joshua Strickland.
Can't get mad at that.
On deck.
Joshua Strickland, 295 pounds, 295 kilos, 650.3 pounds for Joshua Strickland. As I said, when he did the 639, I said, whether he goes for 7 depends on how this 639 moves. Looks like he's making a nice conservative jump to go to 650. You can always get 700 in the next meet, but you can't get back a missed third attempt.
Here we go, biggest squat of the day. This is 650.
Lock him in, babe. Last one of the day. Patient. Yes, sir. That's better. Let's get it. Go.
Powered it up and
Made it look easy. Good lift.
All right, we'll get set up here for Kendall. Kendall's weight on the screen.
All right, so they're gonna put Kendall's 524.7 back on the bar and let him retake it.
All right, we're ready for Kendall. This is 5.
All right, Kendall, let's go. Let's do this again. Come on now.
Come on, son.
It's just a 4th attempt. Come on now. It's just a 4th attempt.
Hey, big brace. Back your neck. Come on. Let's go. Push. Go.
Let's give Kendall a big round of
Not
applause.
quite able to get it.
We got to do that twice. It's a good time.
All right, and that completes the flight. We're going to go ahead and get a 15-minute intermission in order to break down the monolift and put up the bench. But first, a word from our sponsors.
Texas Power Bar is my favorite bar on the market for sure. I use it every day, every lift, squat, bench, and deadlift. All my accessory stuff is on the Texas Power Bar. I would never buy anything else. Hey, if you're in the market for a new bar, you have to choose Texas Power Bar.
Texas Power Bars.
Texas Power Bars. Texas Power Bars. Texas Power Bar. There's no other bar that even stands close to it.
website at uspc.pl.
All right, we are back getting ready to get started with the bench press. Flight A of the bench press here in session 1. Shout out to those of you who joined during the intermission. And welcome to, we have 4 new members of the USPC YouTube channel. Thank you for joining here. Thank you for supporting the USPC. Your membership doesn't just give you access to watch this meet. You're going to be able to watch all meets that are put on in the month of March. And it goes like every month when you pay your membership fee, you get access to every single meet live stream that month, as well as all of the uploads that are the members only uploads. But most of all, you are supporting USPC and making it possible for us to give you better and better powerlifting content every time we are out here. So that checking out the warm-up room there, lifters have finished their final preparations. They are ready to go, and we are just about ready. We've got the referees sitting in their seats on the platform, just waiting for the go-ahead to get started with the bench. Doing some final announcements here from USPC President Johnny Lane, and then once he gives the go-ahead, we're going to get started. Our first lifter will be Yesenia Gutierrez. She's going to open with 32 kilos, 70.5 pounds. And there we go. Business is picking up. It's time to get to work.
Picking us off, 70.5 pounds. Welcome back our live stream viewers. Maybe. Sitting at 70.5.
All right. Waiting for the side judge.
Turning off and on needs to reconnect. Give me some thumbs up, thumbs down, thumbs up. Stella, what do you think?
All right. So we had to go. There's a light malfunction. Okay, there we go. 3 white lights. Good lift. Rachel Lincoln is up next. Rachel Lincoln's up next. 48 kilos for Rachel. This will be 105.8 pounds. All right, and the judges say 3 white lights. I say this once every live stream. I love that bar. Bar made specifically for this meet by FA Customs. You guys saw their commercial during the break. Next up, we got Lisa. 55 kilos, 121.2 pounds.
Here we go, we're ready for Lisa. He's a nice press out. She got it 2-1. That's a good lift. Sorry, says the same on 121 for Krista. And Kelly delivers up.
All right, Krista Hart's up next. 55 kilos for Krista, 121.2 pounds. She's going to get a handoff from her coach, Zach Smith, one of the co-owners of Flex Gym. And her mom is taking pictures. I would too if it was one of my kids. And the judges say 2 reds.
Both side judges turned it down. Check through your side judges. We got today with 134.4 pounds. Michaela Select Kelly in
All right, looks like they got it from. James. What's it, butt? All right, so it looks like she got red lighted for her butt coming off the bench. Tanae Jacobson, 61 kilos, 134.4 pounds. Krista will get, Lisa will redo that attempt. But first, Tanae Jacobson, 134.4 pounds. Nice and smooth, easy opener. Nicely done, and the judges say 3 white lights.
As we still have the plate turned on this side here.
All right, Michaela Stanton, 62 kilos, 136.7 pounds. Michaela back on the platform after taking about a year off.
136 is good.
Looks like she hasn't missed a step. 3 white lights. All right, Kelly Fornash is up next. 64 kilos, 141.1 pounds. There we go. And the judges say, that looked pretty good to me. And the judges say 3 white lights. Love seeing all these new people jumping into the stream. Keep it going. Keep on sharing this link. Keep on sharing this video link with people. Let them know how to watch this. Watch the powerlifting action here in session 1 of day 2 of USPC Odin's Fury Regionals. This is a qualifier for the America's Cup, so these lifters are here trying to qualify to go back to the national championship. Sarah Hood's up next. 84 kilos, 185.2 pounds on the bar.
Nice opener, 185. Good work. All right, keeping it going here. We got Megan with 200.6 pounds. Is it no, Rachel Lincoln pulling it up.
All right, this is Megan Denham. She's gonna go for 200 pounds, 91 kilos. Look pretty easy. Openers cruising along. 3 white lights. We've only had 1 lifter miss an opener, and that was a technical issue, so should be easily corrected. Lizzie Petherbridge, 102 kilos, 224.8 pounds.
All right, we are set up for Lizzie. She's got 224.8 pounds. Lizzie will finish out our opening attempt. We'll get into our seconds. This is with Yesenia, Rachel, and Krista.
Look pretty easy. 3 white lights.
All right, back to the top of the flight.
And we're back to the top. Yesenia Gutierrez, 38 kilos, 83.7 pounds for Yesenia. Competing in the 67.5 weight class. Weighed in a body weight of 65.5 kilos.
Here we go. We're ready for these second attempts. This is the coming from 83.7 pounds for a second.
Three white lights, good lift.
Up next is Rachel Lincoln with 114.6 pounds. Crystal on that leads her home. And today,
I like what I see. We got more people watching. That's right. Let's get these people watching. Let's get some more views. Get people in here. It's an awesome way to spend a Sunday. If you ain't in church, you should be here. Rachel Lincoln's up next. 52 kilos, 114.6 pounds. Or I like to give options. You could go to the late service and still watch this. All right. 3 white lights. Second attempts are working quite well. All right, this is a redo. Krista's trying to get on the board. She got red lighted for a technical issue. So I look for her to correct it and come here and smash this pretty easily. Getting some last minute hands-on coaching from Zach Smith. All right.
what's going to happen there. Let's see what's good, so. That's good.
3 white lights. There we go. And now Zach Smith's got to do some mathematics. He's got to figure out what that third attempt's going to be.
Up next, Lisa, 127. This platform is ready for you. Today's with McKinley in the home and Kelly, your furniture out.
Nice and easy. Ooh. Judges didn't like it though. Looks like her butt may have come up. James. 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 Once again, so yeah, I was correct. Both judges got her for her butt coming up. It's really tough when you apply the leg drive depending on where your feet are. Sometimes it's really hard to keep your butt down. What I like to do is turn my feet out to the sides so that when you push, you still get leg drive, but your butt can't come up. Tanae Jacobson is up next, 66 kilos, 145.5 pounds.
Great fight there. And she got it. Well earned. 145.5 pounds for Michaela Nixon, and the whole of Megan finishes out.
Michaela Stanton is up next. 66 kilos, 145.5 pounds. Same weight. All right, let's see what Michaela can do with this. We are in second attempts for flight A. We have only 2 flights in this session.
Up next is Kelly at 152. Sarah on deck, Megan in the hole, and Lizzie for lifters out. Flight B bench pressers, we're about halfway through second attempts. Flight B, get ready.
Kelly Forness is up next. 69 kilos, 152.1 pounds. Once again, there are only 2 flights in this morning session. And we are in second attempts, halfway through second attempts in flight A. After bench press is concluded, there will be a short intermission to allow time to break down the platform and get set up for deadlifts. Come on, Kelly. Come on now, come on now, come on now. Stay with it, stay with it, stay with it. Nice grind. Really had to squeeze the triceps to get that. And 2, unfortunately, she didn't get it. Looks like her butt may have come up.
202 on this bar for Sarah Hood. Megan on deck, Izzy in the hole.
Come on now. Oh, it made that look easy. Easy money. Go get that girl some weight. That's not enough. Megan Denham is up next, 98 kilos, 216 pounds.
Here we go, we're ready for Megan. Second attempt to 216 pounds.
Good lift. Made it look smooth. Lizzie Petherbridge is up next, 109 kilos, 240.3 pounds. And then we'll go back to the top of the order for third attempts.
Here we go, this platform is ready for Lizzie.
Oh, let's see. Will that count as up and down movement, or did the judges? 2-1, yeah. The judges did get her for up and down movement. Isn't gonna pass, but she's got one more chance in third attempts. Here comes Yesenia back at the top of the order, 44 kilos, 97 pounds. See, a lot of new people have joined. Once again, go ahead, drop in the chat. Let me know where you are watching from. Where are you watching from? Or who are you watching? Who are you watching to support? Put it in the chat. I want to know. And if you have a message for any of the lifters who are competing today, go ahead and put that in the chat, and we'll pass it on to them. Good, strong third attempt. And the judges say 3 white lights. It's a good day to have a good day. Rachel Lincoln's up next. 57 kilos, 125.6 pounds.
Flight B bench pressers, gentlemen, we are into our third attempt, coming to you pretty quickly.
Let's go. Good job by the spotters and loaders. Failed right off of her chest. That's where a lot of raw lifters have their sticking point. Just didn't have it today. Krista Hart's up next. 59 kilos for Krista, 130 pounds. So now I'm interested to see what her coach decided to. So she missed 55, got 55, and they did a 4 kilo jump to 59. Nice and conservative. Good job by the spotters and loaders.
Here we go. We're ready for Lisa. Lisa's got 132 in this bar. If you're on deck, Kelly in the hole. With Kelly as well as the top.
All right, Lisa, 60 kilos. Made that look easy. What I like is her touch point. Where she touched was at the highest point on her torso. A lot of times lifters get a huge arch, but then they touch close. They don't touch at the highest point. They don't touch at the highest point. So then I'm like, well, what's the point of having that giant arch if you're not going to go to the highest point on your torso? Michaela Stanton is up next, 69 kilos, 152.1 pounds for Michaela for her third and final attempt. Got a really narrow grip. That's actually a little bit of a close grip bench. You gotta have strong triceps. You gotta have strong triceps, but she does. 3 white lights. Kelly Fornash is up next. 69 kilos. This is 152.1 pounds. About halfway through, third attempts for Flight A. Got Flight B coming up next. Come on. She's staying with it. Triceps weren't quite able to get her through it. Valiant effort though, but now she's got a goal, something to fight for to train for her next meet. Tanae Jacobson, 70 kilos, 154.3 pounds.
154.3 pounds. Sarah Odette making a hole. Lizzie Villagers out. This platform is ready for you. 154 pound third. That's it. big round of applause.
Good job by the spotters and loaders. Valiant effort, but not today. Sarah Hood is up next. 98 kilos, 216 pounds.
For Sarah Hood. Megan on deck, Lizzie in the hole. 3 bench pressers left, and then we'll get into our flight B opening. Here we go, this performance ready for Sarah. 216. 46 for Sarah.
Valiant effort by Sarah. Didn't quite have it today.
Right.
Got a little bit of a back tweak. People underestimate how that arch for a bench press is very uncomfortable. If your back is already kind of giving you the blues, it can really affect you. Sarah's gonna get that worked on. They have a PT, a physical therapist here today, which is awesome for the lifters. Keep them in top shape to be able to give their all on the platform. Megan Denham is going for 105 kilos. Made it look easy. 231.5 pounds. And the judges say 3 white lights. Lizzie Petherbridge, 114 kilos, 251.3 pounds. She missed 109, took a jump to 114, back for her third attempt.
Lizzie at 251.3 pounds.
Well done by the spotters and loaders. All right, and we're gonna go, that concludes flight A. We're gonna cruise on into flight B with Bob McClure, Grandpapa Pump.
Back around to the top of flight. Last second, rotate, please. We got flight B, bench press coming up here, gentlemen. Bob McClure will kick us off at 236. Adams on that. Calls in the hole, and Odin will pull up his out. Starting bench press for the men, documented the most important lift of the powerlifting meet. That's just signed. 236 for Bob McClure.
All right, here we go. 170 kilos, Bob McClure for his opener. Made that look easy. Just that's how you want your openers to look. There you go.
Two 47 pounds for Adam. Charles, opening the hole, taking room, 40 years out.
All right, Adam Slez, 116 kilos, 255.7 pounds for Adam. Good strong press. Good. Nice opener, 3 white lights.
We got Charles up now. Coach on back, taking the whole day forward before he goes out.
Oh, he's way down the list. Okay.
All right, Charles Gorham is up next. $121 kilos, 266.7 pounds.
This platform is ready for Charles. Here is 266.7 pounds.
All right, Charles, let's see. Whoa, that was fast.
Charles, 266 is
Get Charles some weight immediately. That was way too easy. Colton Locklear is up next, 122 kilos, 268.9 pounds.
Kenneth Horner, 40 years out. We are ready for you, Coach.
All right, 2 white lights. Looks like he may have jumped the rack man a little bit.
It's just me guessing from the score table. Jacob Roman here, 275.5 pounds. Back on ready for Jacob. Dave's on deck, Kenneth and Warner in the hole, and Damien before the two's out.
All right, Jacob Roman's up next. 125 kilos, 275.5 pounds. And the judges say 3 white lights.
Good left.
Nice easy opener. Jacob benches about as fast as he squats, which is fast. Dave Warwick is up next. 130 kilos, 286.6 pounds.
All right, here's Dave. Dave's running that up there, 286.
And 3 white lights. Another good lift.
Kenneth Horner coming up. Master 6 of the 64 with 297.6 pounds. Davey on deck. Going in the hole and Kendall.
All right, Kenneth Horner. This young man's going to go with 135 kilos, 297.6 pounds.
Yeah, it's 297. Nice and fast there. All white lights. Damien's got 310 getting loaded up on the ball. Going on deck. Kendall in the hole. Josh Strickland, 40 years out.
Damian Staten, 141 kilos. Another easy opener.
And a good lift for Damien. William Bryant, 321 coming up. Kendall Odette, Josh in the hole. All right, before it goes out. Platform's ready for you.
All right, Darian Bryant, 146 kilos, 321.8 pounds. Respectable opener. Moved really well.
Good lift. See some good openers here. We'll keep the bar rate the same at 321 for Kendall. Joshua Strickland on deck. Arden Harwood in the hole. Chris Wiles for the first out.
Kendall Chavis is back. Had a good time talking to Kendall. After squats. Nice easy bench.
£341 for Joshua Strickland's opener. Arden net Chris in the hole. Dennis for the out. Here we go.
All right, Joshua Strickland's up next. 341.7 pounds. That was a very good lift off. Solid press, nice and smooth. 2-to-1. Looks like he may have jumped the rack command. Looks like he may have jumped the rack command a little bit. Ayrton Arwood, 157 kilos, 346.1 pounds. Working our way up to 400 pounds. Let's see if we get there.
346 for Arden Arwood. Crystal Dick, Dennis in the hole. Joseph Adams for it goes out.
All right, Mr. Arwood. Let's see what the judges say.
2-to-1.
2-to-1. Good lift. Chris Wiles is up next. We're at 363 now. These are the opening attempts in Flight B, our final flight of the day, here in session 1. Got one more session after this. If you are watching on replay, that session will be in the end screen of this video. If you're watching live, this video will automatically take you to it will redirect you to the link for the next video, for the next live stream. All right, 2-to-1. That's all you need. Dennis Baez is up next. 168 kilos, 370.3 pounds.
I know, at least I got it.
370 pounds for Dennis.
All right, Dennis Baez. 370.3 pounds, heaviest bench of the day so far. Made that look easy.
All white lights.
3 white lights. Joseph Adams.
It's going to be Joseph Adams. Opening up at 535.7 pounds in our
Remember,
single ply today.
remember, Joseph is competing in single ply, which means he's going to be lifting in a bench press shirt. Opening attempt is 535.7 pounds. Dennis is, hopefully he's not still putting his bench press shirt on. That is, having helped a few lifters put a bench shirt on, that's one of the most miserable ways to spend your time. It is tough to put it on. It pinches everybody who's trying to, like, you're pulling against the people who are pulling on the shirt. I remember one time we were helping a super heavyweight get a bench shirt on, and it literally took 4 of us to help him get it on. All of us pulling as hard as we could, tugging on it, and he still had to adjust it afterwards.
Jose!
All right, Joseph's gonna get a good handoff from Zach Smith.
Single ply lift, single ply poly.
So I was correct that.
Poly shirts much anymore. Thanks to the addition of the band shirts. Almost argue poly and band shirts are different sports.
All right, Dennis, Joseph is trying to get locked in, get as much of an arch as he can, get in position. Somebody's gonna pull his. Outstanding handoff. All right. Looks like he may have missed the groove. So with a bench press shirt, you have to make sure that you're in the. You got to make sure you're in the exact groove, because if you're out of that groove at all, if the bar path isn't perfect, you won't be able to lift the weight, because these guys are literally lifting 500, 600, 700 pounds, and it is really, really tough. You're pulling down against the shirt, but you have to make sure that when you pull down, you don't pull the bar out of position.
Second attempts coming up. Bob McClure kick us off at 249. Animal back Coleman Hole.
Even if I like do this.
No.
If I saw the top of your head a couple times.
All right, we got Bob McClure. Grandpapa Pump is back. 113 kilos, 249.1 pounds.
Yes, sir!
Looks like another solid attempt. What did the judges say? 3 white lights. All right, Adam Sles, 122 kilos, 268.9 pounds. Drop.
That's 269 for Adam. And he got it.
And he got it.
Colton Locklear with 286.6 pounds. Charles on that.
All right, so now we got Colton Locklear coming up next, 130 kilos, 286.6 pounds. He's going to get a handoff from my guy, Kendall. I am officially Team Kendall because his grandma was nice to me. And up. You guys notice that Colton is lifting his head up when he's benching. A lot of times lifters do that because they like the momentum they get when they start pressing, and then you start pushing your head back a little bit. That helps give you a little bit of push. Also, sometimes it's a shoulder issue, like you don't have enough room in your shoulders if your head's down, so they have to lift their head up in order to, basically, with your head down, it hurts. But by lifting your head up, you open up some shoulder space. A lot of variables. Charles Gorham right now is going to go for 137 kilos, 302 pounds. Good, strong press out. A little bit of squeeze with the triceps at the end. 3 white lights.
302, good for Charles Gorham. 304 on this bar for
138 kilos. This is 304 pounds.
Damien, your verdict is out.
I have yet to see Jacob Roman struggle. Very strong lifter. Very fast.
2-1, it's a good lift.
2-1, good lift. Dave Warwick is up next. 139 kilos, 306.4 pounds. All right, had some technical difficulties with the lights, but we're all good now. And time for Dave Warwick to put on a show with 139 kilos. Strong press out. A little bit of tricep squeeze at the end. 3 white lights for Dave Warwick. Kenneth Horner is up next, 141 kilos, 310.8 pounds. Kenneth Horner is up next. 3 white lights for Kenneth Horner. Damian Staten's up next. 150 kilos for Damian. 330.7 pounds. Maybe we need to figure out how we can get our camera position so y'all can see all these back slaps to show the love that's being shared. It's a warm and supportive environment. The more they slap you, the more they love you. Let's go, Damien. Nice job. Good lift for Damien. Damien is in a little bit of a battle with Kendall. They're about the same age, coached by the same person, both coached by Zach Smith. Lifts are not too far from each other. A little bit of a battle going on. And I want to go on record and saying I did not instigate at all between the two of them. I did not at all instigate anything. I didn't insinuate that one is stronger than the other or the other was talking trash. I didn't say anything. Darian Bryan is up next, 150 kilos, 330 pounds, and he imposed his will on that bar. Yeah. I wonder if he was talking to it like he does when he squats. All right, Kendall Chavis, here we go. Kendall's 21, Damien's 23. They are roughly the So you guys saw that Damien just hit 150. Kendall's going 155. So Kendall just jumped ahead in terms of the bench. So let me take a look at the total. I want to see who's winning this here battle.
Next on our platform, taking a 361.5 pound second kick is Arden Harwood. Josh will let this in the hole and get it before he goes out.
Yeah, this battle's neck and neck. So right now, as of right now, Damien has 634. His total is 634. Kendall's total is 636. That's how close the battle is in terms of total. And the total is what determines who wins. If it's even, then it's going to go to body weight. All right, here's Arden, 361 kilos, 361 pounds for Arden. 2-1 is all you need. Good lift. Anyway, as I was saying, it is a very close battle between Damien and Kendall. Only 2 pounds separate them in terms of total right now. Might come down to the deadlift. We're going to keep an eye on that one. Joshua Strickland is up 166 kilos, 365.9 pounds. We got 5 new members of the USPC YouTube channel. Welcome to all the 5 new members. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you for supporting the USPC. We're going to reward you with some outstanding powerlifting coverage, including this meet and this session and next session, which is coming up right after this one. We have an afternoon session today. Joshua Strickland. Let's go, Joshua. Oh, no. All right, so Joshua's going to come back. He's going to have to get that if he wants to stay in the meet. Going to dig deep. All right, Chris Wiles up next. 172 kilos, 379.2 pounds for Chris. We are in second attempts for Flight B, our final flight in Session 1 of Day 2 of the USPC Odin's Fury Regional Championship. We got one more session after this. Gonna have some heavy hitters in that. Some guys looking to lift some big weights. I cannot wait to see it. But I'm excited about what I'm watching right now. Chris Wiles is a strong lifter. Look at what he's doing with 379 pounds. Whatever he pleases. 3 white lights.
Good lift for Chris.
All right, we're going to go Dennis Baez. Dennis is going over 400 pounds for his second attempt. Going to be 401.2. Push. Come on, Dennis. Let's go, Dennis. Squeeze those triceps. Squeeze. There you go. And 3 white lights. Now Dennis has got to make some choices.
Final second attempt of white beat is going to be Joseph Adams at 555.
Dennis got to make, that's a little bit of a grind to lock it out. So let's see what Zach Smith and Dennis Baez decide they're going to do for the third. Hey Dennis, what kind of jump you gonna go? You done? Okay. All right. So Dennis said he's gonna scratch his third attempt. His lower back is kind of giving him some trouble, but hey, still had a nice second attempt. So.
All right, here we are. This is 555 for 2.
So Dennis is going to go ahead and scratch his third attempt. Meanwhile, we've got Joseph Adams. Again, he's competing in single ply. He missed his first attempt, just got out of groove. He's got to lock in. Now we're going to try to give you as good a shot as we can of this, but because of how single ply or equipped lifting works, the spotters are going to stay very close. So Zach is not going to move out of the way. He's going to stay right on hand in case they need him. I will. Good, clean unrack is important, and they're going to guide him to where he wants it to be so he's in the groove. All right. Nice. All right, nice handoff. Everybody staying close. Going down with him. He's pulling it down. Got to touch. Just touch his chest and out of the groove. The bar drifted towards Joseph's feet, and just like that, it was out of the bar path that he needs in order to be able to still complete the lift. Such a technical way to lift. It might, in some ways, it's more difficult than lifting raw. All right, so we're right back to Grandpapa Pump. All I'm going to say is, if I were Bob McClure, Grandpapa Pump would be what I put on my driver's license. I would figure out a way. So that everyone who forced me to show them ID will be forced to call me Grandpapa Pump. Bob's going to finish out his day with 260.1 pounds. All right, Bob, one more time. These are our third attempts for Flight B. There will be a short intermission at the conclusion of this flight in order to break down the bench and get the platform ready for deadlifts. Good job by the spotters and loaders. Bob didn't quite have it today, but he left it all out on the platform. All right, Adam Slez. Adam has the most majestic mustache in the building today. Hey, Bob, I'm going to petition the governor. We're going to get Grandpapa Pump put on your driver's license. I feel like I'm telling you.
You could get enough letters on your license plate. I'd have it on my plate.
I'm telling you, we need to get it done. It's important for the culture. Bob's a good guy. I met him at the America's Championship. Enjoyed meeting him. Adam Slez going to go for 280 pounds for his third and final attempt. Adam's trying to get that arch, but his spine is almost as old as mine, so we're doing the best we can. Push. Come on now. He's got a drive and is right there. All right, and they're going to take it. I can see that one was going to take a lot out of him. He did everything set up technically to get the advantage, but just didn't have it today. But he does have the best mustache here. So there's that. Colton Locklear's up, 136 kilos for Colton's third and final attempt, 299.8 pounds. Come on, Colton, stay with it. Colton is right at the point where it's right where your front delts can't, they're at the point where they can't do too much more. Your triceps got to take over, and sometimes it just isn't there. Charles Gorham is up next, 140 kilos, 308.6 pounds for his third and final attempt. Shout out to Jamon and all the spotters. Putting in work out here today. I couldn't help it, man. I had to do it. All right, let's go. Come on now. Come on, Charles. A little bit of hesitation. Was there any up and down movement? I couldn't tell. All right. It looked like there was a little bit. One judge agreed with me. The other two said that was a good lift, and that's what matters. Nice job. Jacob Roman's up next. 315.2 pounds for Jacob. $143 kilos. Let's see how fast this goes. Jacob lifts fast. He's very explosive. Come on now. Come on. That was impressive. Through highlights. So what was impressive to me is a lot of times lifters who are very explosive have a hard time grinding. Because most of the time they explode past their sticking points very quickly, and so they never get a chance to develop their tendons and ligaments, and especially their Golgi tendon organ, in order to give themselves and their nervous system the ability to grind through weight. But Jacob was able to do it. I love that. Kenneth Horner's up next. This 317. Come on, Kenneth. All right.
Give him a big round of applause. Great effort.
Mitch Ward 303, appreciate you being here. Thank you for jumping in the live chat. Shouting out Big Dave and Team NPF.
333 coming up for Dave. Damien Odette, Darren in the hole.
I'm assuming you're talking about Dave Warwick. Let's go, Big Dave. Representing NPF. Put on a show for me, Dave. Show me something. Show me something. Drive, squeeze. And Dave does not disappoint. 332 pounds has fallen. Nice job. All right, that shout out is all he needed. All right, we're going to go to Damian Staten. Remember now, this is a battle. Just 2 pounds separate them. It's neck and neck. And are you, Kendall, are you giving him the lift off?
No.
I'm about to say, I don't want you pushing down on the bar.
No, I ain't
Got my eye on you. All right, Damon, let's go. 346.1 pounds. All right, Big Hoss. I can't imagine why Kendall's watching. Oh, man. All right. Couldn't quite get it. Valiant effort there. Darian Bryant. 160 kilos for Darian.
There's Darren Bryant, 352 in this bar. People on that, Josh in the hole, Arkansas was out. Ladies, as a reminder, we're going to do about a 15-minute transition time of bench to deadlift.
Let's go. Come on, Darian. Oh, yeah. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you impose your will on a bar. Impose your will. All right, Kendall Chavis. Kendall's going to see if he can kind of open up some distance between him and Damian. That might have been too much chalk. Kendall sound like he's been playing in the ammonia. Got the smelling sauce going. Uh-oh, if he doesn't get this, ooh, it just got interesting. Uh-oh, we're still neck and neck. We're still neck and neck between Kendall and Damian. Just 2 pounds between them. I'm sure there's no trash talking. There's probably nothing on the line. Joshua Strickland. All right, Joshua. Joshua needs this to add to that total. He really wants this 166. Come on now. Come on now. Not quite able to get it. Now he's got a goal, though. He can go back and get – he's going to be plotting on revenge. Arton Arwood is up next, 168 kilos, 370.3 pounds.
There's 370 for Arton. Platform is ready for you.
All right, Arton, let's see what you got. 370.3 pounds for Arton. This will be a Virginia State record if he gets it. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Not able to get it. Valiant effort. Now he's got a goal, though. Chris Wiles is up next. 182 kilos, 401.2 pounds for Chris Wiles.
All right, 401 for Chris Wiles.
All right, Chris, let's go. Squeeze. Does he have it? Valiant effort. Now he's got a goal. Joseph Adams is up next. All right, Joseph. Single ply. We're going to try 555 one more time.
All right, we're loading up for Joseph Adams. He's going to take another crack at this 555.
See if we can't. Let's see if we can't see what's going on backstage. Platform is ready. Here comes Joseph. He's coming out. All right, so he's going to get a handoff from somebody else so that Zach can coach him from the front. I'm going to see if I can get you guys a slightly better angle here. All right, he's going down, 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 trying to touch. Got to touch, not touch yet. Hasn't touched yet. Touched his chest, got the press command, and not able to get it.
Good job, big round of applause.
So once again, it drifted towards his feet. And like I said, with a bench shirt, if you come out of your bar path, you come out of that groove, you cannot muscle it back up. All right, that concludes the bench. And so there's going to be a short intermission. I'm going to break down the bench and then get the platform ready for deadlifting. So we'll be right back. Going to be about a 15-minute intermission. So first, we're going to go ahead and show you guys, pay some bills with our sponsors, and then we'll give you a short clip from the USPC podcast, Conquering the Platform. If you want to go get something to drink, now's a good time to do it. Also, a great time to share this link with somebody else who needs to see it, because we're about to start deadlifting.
Texas Power Bar is my favorite bar on the market for sure. I use it every day, every lift, squat, bench, and deadlift. All my accessory stuff is on a Texas Power Bar. I would never buy anything else. Hey, if you're in the market for a new bar, you have to choose Texas Power Bar.
Texas Power Bars.
Texas Power Bars. Texas Power Bars. Texas Power Bar. There's no other bar that even stands close to it.
Hey, I'm John Greaves III. Welcome back to another episode of Conquering the Platform. This is a unique look behind the scenes at the United States Powerlifting Coalition, where you guys get to talk to and listen to the opinions and training philosophies, everything that makes them tick of the people who make this federation such a great place to lift. Today, I've got my guy, Christopher Wichtel, and he's going to be coming on here to talk about his experiences in the USPC, both as a lifter and as a judge. Let's go ahead and bring Chris to the stage right now. Big Chris, what's up, man?
How's it going?
Hey, man, how you doing? I appreciate you taking some time. I know you had a long day, so I appreciate you taking some time out to talk to me tonight. We're going to keep it short and to the point. I want to say, first of all, you know, when people see you in the way that you are in meets and how, you know, you're a pretty open guy. Anybody can talk to you. Like, you came up to me. We were just talking when I met you, like we've been, you know, like we had known each other for a long time. So a lot of people may not realize that, you know, you've been competing in powerlifting since like 2003. You've got a lot of accolades. If somebody just Googles you and the word powerlifting and they start looking at what you've done, and they look at your open powerlifting rankings, they start saying, oh, okay, I didn't realize that. What about the sport has kept you coming back for over 20 years? Because you started in 2003.
Probably the biggest thing. I'm too dumb to quit. I don't know. I should already be done, but there's always something I'm always working towards, like the next total, the next meet, the next what I want to accomplish. So I guess I don't know when to give up, if there is a time to even give up.
Okay. I mean, that's cool because powerlifting is basically, you know, it's a cliche, but cliches are cliches because they're true. You know, then you don't make a cliche out of something that's not true. And we always say in powerlifting, it's you versus you. Is the goal for you something like a number that you had in your head when you first started and you're like, hey, I haven't reached that goal yet? Because that's what it is for me. I set some numbers around the time that I started competing in powerlifting, and I haven't reached those numbers yet. So no matter how long I take away from the platform, I'm still like, I got to go back because I haven't reached those numbers yet. So is that it for you? Or is it more a case of every time you achieve a goal, it fires you up to go after something else?
It's more, I'd say the more I see like the first time lifters and how much fun they have, then I'm like, oh, well, this can turn out to be fun. And then it's just showing up, you get to hang out with everybody, you just get to lift. It's a lot of work and it's horrible, and I complain about it when I'm in training, and I'll say I don't want to do a meet 1,000 times, but I still end up doing it. And then by the end of the meet, it's like, oh my God, that was a blast. Let's do another one. And then you sign up for the next one, and then it's like, okay, well, now we got to do this one. But there's always there's a goal. There's always a bigger goal. How far can we push it? How far can we go to see what happens? So it's kind of like, how far can we take this, and how long can we do this versus everybody else?
Gotcha.
Because I don't know how many people's out there has totaled 2,000 for as many years as I have. I think since 2013-ish.
Yeah.
I think I've totaled 2,000 in just about every single meet I've been in.
Yeah.
So it's just, how long can we keep this going? And how long can we stay competitive? I guess is the biggest thing.
It's interesting you say that. I mentioned, if you Google, if somebody Googles you on open powerlifting, rankings come up. I'm gonna read something here so people see what I'm talking about. So at your first meet, which was in the AAU in February 22nd. So actually today, in a month, we'll be at the anniversary of your first meet. So February 22nd, 2003 in the AAU, you squatted 405 raw and benched 290 and deadlifted 510 pounds in the 198 class. And at the Shack Showdown, where I met you, you squatted 714.3. You squatted 765. Yeah. You squatted 765. You benched 493. And you almost got an 800-pound deadlift. You got 762.8, and then you missed 802. So for me, when I look at those numbers, it's like, this guy's come a pretty long way from February 2003 to November of 2024. But when you hear those numbers, and the dramatic difference, what does that say to you in terms of just looking back at I don't know if you ever look back at your career like that, but you look at where you started, you look at where you are now. What does that kind of say to you?
For the most part, I'm still hung up on like my best and how I haven't accomplished past that yet. Like there was times where I was benching in the 600s, but I haven't been able to get back to that. There was times where I was squatting easily over 8, but I haven't been able to get back to that. There was a time where I could pull 8 all day long, but I haven't been able to get back to that. Whether it's age or what, it's how do I figure out and keep working to get past my best? So when I look at it, it's just like, it's kind of cool. And I see all the kids now, like we just did a meet in Danville with the USPC, and there was a bunch of high school kids there. And it's just like, y'all just keep going. Like you see somebody squatting 800. I've been there. I've been at the bottom where I've been at 400, and now you're at 800. So it's just, and trying to convince people it's a marathon and not a race. It's not going to happen tomorrow. It's not going to happen next week.
Yeah.
Now I've done it for 20 years now. So
21.
21, and I still haven't got it all figured out.
Yeah, because that was your first meet, but you were obviously lifting weights before your first meet. So you've been in the game.
There was a bunch of meets before that one.
Yeah.
100% raw that I don't think they've got up, and they can't find the records or something like that.
Nice.
Well, there's a bunch before that.
I mean, I think it's part of it is because, I'm in my 50s, right? And I always had to catch myself because I sound like that thing about the old guy. Hey, you kids, get off my lawn, right? And I feel like, but I can't get away from it. Is like a lot of social media, because when I first heard of powerlifting, I heard of it because I saw some guys preparing for a meet, right? And this is back in 1997, maybe 1998. In fact, it was Jesse Rogers. He had come to the gym where I was, and Jesse was, I saw him deadlifting. He was getting ready for a meet. And it's crazy to me now, though, that we see people on Instagram, and it's like once the algorithm notices you, you probably are already somewhere near the top, right? So when somebody discovers you, they're like, oh, look at this guy. He's already doing this. And they don't necessarily see the amount of effort that goes into getting to that point. Or you see a lot of guys who do hit big numbers fairly quickly, but then they never last. I've got names coming into my head right now of people who were like, I don't want to call anybody a flash in the pan because I feel like that's disrespectful. They did work hard, but they couldn't last because injuries or whatever else. They get in the sport and they have to get out of it because they didn't take the time, you know what I'm saying, to get to the point where their body is prepared to be strong. Their tendons and ligaments can handle lifting that kind of weight, and it doesn't send you to the hospital. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Does that make sense what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah. So when you see these kids and you're like, hey, just stay with it. You know, do you get the idea? Like, do you feel like they're listening to you? Does it, is it like, you know what, man, I got to just keep saying it anyway.
It's kind of like, I look at it as like when you're raising your kids, like you just do the best you can. You give them all the knowledge you can, tell them everything you can do. And then it's just sit back and hope they make the right decisions.
Yeah.
But everybody has to learn at their own pace. Like, I mean, man, if I was 21 again, I'd probably be maxing out every single day. And now it's like, man, it hurts to go past 80%. Like, I'm like, oh my God, we got to go up to 80. Like, no, let's hang around 50% today.
And I mean,
it's just, you just put it all out, just put all the information out there and just hope like, okay, you'll eventually see it. It'll come along, or they'll hear it enough from enough other people.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how many times I've told, even with my wife, like, hey, look, this is what you should be doing. And it's like, she'll come home and be like, oh, I saw so-and-so on Instagram and they said this. And I was like, sounds familiar, right? You've heard it for the last 6 months. And she's like,
oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. It's just hearing it. Just something just clicks. And it's like, okay, now you know.
We must be married. And we have ready to kick off the deadlift portion of today's session 1. Going to be kicking off with Yesenia. Got her son in the audience. Watching mommy represent the family quite well. 3 white lights.
Good lift. 20. No issues there.
Lisa's up next. 115 kilos. 253.5 pounds.
253. Rachel Kristen in the hole, and Michaela, your bullet is out.
I'm going to go ahead and adjust the camera for you guys because we are just over the judge's shoulder. We're going to move it over to the right a little bit so you're not obstructed. Good lift by Lisa.
253 is good. Rachel Lincoln at 255.7 pounds. Kristen on deck, Michaela in the hole, Renee, your bullet is out.
See a shot of the warm-up room. Lifters who are on deck and in the hole. Platform is ready. It's a little bit better angle. That way, I wanted you to see Rachel's entire deadlift, and there you go. 3 white lights. All right, next up is Krista. You just saw Krista back in the warm-up room, getting fired up, getting ready to go, or get focused, getting ready to go. And now she's up, 120 kilos, 264.5 pounds. Her fellow lifters in the warm-up area are cheering her on. Great example of the power of the bonds that you forge through powerlifting. You might have just met somebody that day, but by the end of the meet, you might be like, you're acting as if you've been friends forever. Michaela Stanton is up next, 266.7 pounds for Michaela. She's ready to go. Made easy work of that. 2-1. Not sure why she got red lighted, but I'm going to say that probably it's a soft knee because it's one of the side judges who red lighted her. Tanae Jacobson is up next, 132 kilos, 291 pounds. Hope you guys enjoyed checking out the USPC podcast, Come From the Platform. It is my honor to host that. Trying to come out with we have a lot more episodes planned for you guys, and those will be part of your USPC membership. So you get to learn from the best across the USPC athletes, coaches, and referees, as well as get some inside information about the inner workings of the USPC from the USPC officials. All right, Tanae. Made that look easy, and the judges say. Still waiting on the side judge. All right, 2-1.
$295 for Kelly. Sarah on deck, making it whole. Lizzie for the news out.
Kelly Fornash is up next. Her opener is going to be 295 pounds. Very deliberate. Love it.
Laura Hood with 321.8 pounds. Making it up. Lizzie in the hole. Yesenia for lifters out.
Come on.
All right, Sarah Hood is up next. 146 kilos, 321.8 pounds for Sarah. Sarah had a little bit of a back tightness after benching. Looks like she got worked on. She got worked on a little bit after she was done lifting. Looks like all that's taken care of. Easy opener. Megan Denham is up next. 148 kilos for Megan. 326.2 pounds for her opener.
All right, we're ready for Megan. This is 326. Flat B deadlifters, you guys get ready. It's moving fast. Flat B, get ready.
All right. 3 white lights for Megan.
Final opening to Flight A will be Lizzie at 380.
All right, we are at our final opener, Flight A. It's going to be 385.8 pounds for Lizzie Petherbridge.
Lizzie's 385. Good lift.
All right, good lift. Back to the top, Yesenia Gutierrez, 114 kilos, 251.3 pounds.
Now we're getting to our second tips of Flight A. Yesenia with 251. Rachel Necklace in the hole. Christian for the news out.
All right, Yesenia. One more time. $251.3 pounds for Yesenia. Time to put on a show.
Here we go, second attempt, kicking us off, 251 pounds here.
All right, let's go. Up, 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 yes. 3 white lights, yeah. Yesenia Gutierrez es más fuerte que tú. Rachel Lincoln, 120 kilos, 264.5 pounds. Welcome to all the new members who are watching Rachel Lincoln put on a show with 264 pounds for her opener. Thank you for supporting the USPC with your membership. Remember, your membership doesn't just give you access to these live streams or to this live stream. You get to see every live stream that USPC has done or does every month. So your monthly membership gives you access to every single live stream the USPC does, as well as access to members-only content like the USPC podcast. And we appreciate your support. Also, if you guys have ideas for more stuff that we could put in the members-only section of this channel, please drop a comment and let us know. All right, Lisa Quasset, 3 white lights, well done. Krista Hart is up next. 284.4 pounds for Krista. All right, Krista, let's go. Stand up, stand up. Nice and smooth, very deliberate. Very patient. Michaela Stanton is up next. 132 kilos, 291 pounds. Please continue to share this link. There is another session after this one. The link for that session is gonna looks like good lift by Michaela. 3 white lights. So session 2 is gonna be after this one. There'll be a short break, but this video, when it's over, will immediately automatically redirect you towards session 2. If you're watching the live stream, just go to the end screen of this video and it will be in the end screen. Or you could just look at the entire USPC Odin's Fury Regional Championship playlist and they will all have the videos there in sequential order. A lot of different ways to watch all the action from Odin's Fury 8. Come on, Tanae, stand up. 308 pounds. Got it up pretty easy. What the judges say? Judges say 2-1. 2-1's all you need. Well-known fact, 2-1 is all you need. Guys, even if you're watching this on your televisions, you may not be able to comment, but do me a favor and please at least hit the like button. That's going to help tremendously with the algorithm. Pull, 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 Kelly. Come on, Kelly. There we go. 315 pounds. Looked like it wasn't a problem for Kelly. 3 white lights. This is also part of helping the USPC grow. All right, Sarah Hood is up next. 159 kilos for Sarah, 350.5 pounds.
Come on. Hey, Garage. This is second. Come on. Easy.
All right, Sarah. Let's go. Right there. Up, 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 up. Stand up. Hips, hips, hips. All right, there you go. I just loved watching the interaction just now between Zach Smith and Sarah Hood communicating. They weren't even talking, but they communicated. I see Zach nodding at her as they were basically discussing without words what her next attempt should be. That's where you have to. Megan made that look really easy. That's 350 pounds, not a problem. Anyway, like I said, you want to get to the point where you a coach because he watches you in training and you spend time together, athlete and coach. You get to the point where you're in sync. You're on the same page for attempts and everything, and that carries over to a meet environment. Lizzie Petherbridge is up next, 186 kilos, 410 pounds. Nice and easy.
All right, we're back to the top of the flight. Third and final attempts.
Third and final attempts for Flight A.
Nikki's going to kick us off. She's going to take a 271 third attempt. The actual Douglas in hold. There we go. Let's get behind these lifters here on these third and final attempts. It all comes down to this. 271 for Yesenia.
Third and final attempt for Yesenia. 271 pounds. Let's go. All right, so remember, Yesenia weighed in at 65.5 pounds, and she just lifted 123. I'm sorry, she weighed in at 65.5 kilos, and she just deadlifted 123 kilos. Very, very impressive. Rachel Lincoln is up next, 275.5 pounds. Moved well, and the judges say 3 white lights. And we got Lisa Grosset up next. Still a lot of weight getting moved in the back. See the lifters are back there, still warming up. Meanwhile, you also see the lifters who are getting ready to go onto the platform, on deck and in the hole. A little bit of a conversation between Zach and Kendall, coach and athlete. But let's go back to the platform here. Lisa is about to hit her third attempt, 282.2 pounds. That looks easy. The judges say 3 white lights. Gonna go to Krista Hart next, 137 kilos for Krista.
Here's 302 for Krista.
A lot of movement backstage. All right, Krista Hart, here she comes. 137 kilos, 302. We saw Sarah Hood getting her mind right, getting focused backstage. There we go, Krista. Nice and smooth.
302 is good for Krista.
All right, Michaela Stanton is up next. 143 kilos for Michaela. This is 315.2 pounds for her third and final attempt.
And we were ready for Michaela. Michaela's 315. Oh, good. And Michaela going 9 for 9 on the day as well. Here's Tanae with 319.6 pounds. That one's ready for Tanae.
All right, Tanae, let's go. 319. Wasn't quite able to get it for Tanae. Still had a very good meet. She went 8 for 9 today. Can't get mad at that. Kelly Fortin-Ash is up next. 150 kilos, 330.7 pounds.
Hey, sir, get mad. Get mad.
All right, Kelly, let's go. This is it.
Get madder.
Stand up with it. Stand up, stand up, stand up. Stand up, showing a lot of patience. Locked it out, and the judges say 2-1. There's Sarah Hood. 164 kilos is 361.5. Looks like she bounced back from that back tightness pretty well. Nailed both her first and second attempt on the deadlift. Let's see what she's able to do with this third and final attempt.
All right, here comes Sarah. This is 361.
We will be going straight into Flight B after Lizzie Petherbridge completes her third and final deadlift attempt. And Sarah's not quite able to hit. Valiant effort, put in that work. Megan Denham is up next. 167 kilos, 368.1 pounds.
Megan's got 368. Lizzie going back.
$167 on the bar, 368 pounds. All right, Megan, let's see what you got. Megan's the second to last lifter in this flight. All right, and the judges say 2-1. That's all you need. Lizzie Petherbridge, last lifter in Flight A, gonna roll right into Flight B.
All right, here comes Lizzie. She'll be our final deadlift of Flight A. Final female deadlift is 441.
All right, Lizzie, here we go. Let's go, Lizzie. Come on now. Stand up. Stand up, Lizzie. Stand up with it. Up, up. Hips, hips, hips. Wasn't quite able to lock it out. Couldn't get those hips pushed through. All right. That completes Flight A. Going to go straight into Kenneth Horner opening attempt for Flight B. Kenneth's going to open with 150 kilos, 330.7 pounds. While they get the bar ready for Kenneth, check out what's going on in the warm-up area.
All right, we're just getting set up for our Flight B. Guys, here we go. This is our third and final, or second. This is our second flight of demos, or our only flight of, our last flight of demos, that is. Once we finish, we'll go immediately to our awards presentation. Our pros will start at 2 p.m. regardless of when this finishes, even though we have a gap. 2 p.m. is when we are going to start the pro portion of it. And we are ready now. This is Kenneth Horner at 330.7 pounds.
All right, 3 white lights for Kenneth Horner. Kenneth's having a pretty good meet. Hasn't missed an attempt yet. See if he can go 9 and come back and go 8 for 8 and then maybe 9 for 9. Dave Warwick is up next. 175 kilos for Dave, 385.8 pounds.
Here's 385. This is Dave.
All right, it's Dave back again. Team MPF in the house. Made that look easy. Bob McClure, Grandpapa Pump, 184 kilos, 405.6 pounds. Come on, Bob. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth. There you go. Easy opener. Got that opener out of the way. Now we can play. All right, Darian. Darian Bryant's up next. 445.3 pounds. Made that look easy.
Charles now. Adam on deck. Coach in the hole. Joseph Villagers out. All right, this platform's ready.
Charles Gorham is up next. 205 kilos, 451.9 pounds.
And Charles, 452, let's go. It's 456 here for Adam. All white lights for Adam.
All right, Colton Locklear. Colton Locklear, 225 kilos, 496 pounds for his opening attempt. Here are the deadlifts. Up, up, up. Nice and easy. That's how you want to open it to look. And 3 white lights. The judges like it. I love it.
We got Joseph Adams with 500.4 pounds.
You can use it in your vlog.
Come on, Rick.
All right, Joseph. So Joseph is wearing a deadlift suit. You see how he's gonna screw himself down into the bar so he can work with the grooves of the suit. So he's gonna pull his butt down and into the bar and end up with a vertical shin angle. Just like that. And then stand up. 500.4 pounds. 3 white lights for Joseph.
Good lift.
Again, it's very technical when you're competing in gear. You have to know how the suit will help you. Otherwise, you're fighting against the suit and the weight. You'll never be able to do anything. It could take years to master. And you also got to be strong. Damian Staten, 227 kilos for Damian, 504 pounds for his opener. Easy work.
Good one, it's a good lift. Here's 540 pounds for Arden. That one is ready for Arden. 540, that means he's on that person in the hole.
Arden Arwood, 245 kilos, 540.1 pounds. We are in the opening attempts for Flight B.
That's it.
You know, when Arden lifts heavy, when he's at the top with his squat face or at the top of a deadlift, he looks like Jeremy Renner. When he puts the weight down, he doesn't. Kendall Chavis. All right, Kendall. Let's see what you do. So 551. Good lift for Kendall. All right, looks like Kendall might have jumped ahead of Damian. We'll see once all the points are tallied up. As I said, they are training partners, but they are in a friendly competition.
Joseph Adams, I need your next attempt.
Chris Wiles, 253 kilos, 557 pounds for his opener. Made that look easy. Susan Cato, welcome back. Good to have you back with us. Susan hung out with us yesterday for day one of Odin's Fury. Glad to see you back for day two.
590 for Jacob Roman. Dennis on deck. Josh in the hole. We're back around to Kenneth Warner.
Susan got to see a lot of strong lifting because she was here watching yesterday. All right, Jacob Roman, 268 kilos, 590.8 pounds.
That's a good lift.
Very fast, just like his squats and bench were. Very explosive lifter. All right, Dennis Baez, 619.5 pounds.
This is 619.
Come on, Dennis. There you go. All right. So Dennis waved off his final bench attempt to save his back for deadlift. It looks like it paid off.
Joshua Strickland is 639.
All right, Joshua Strickland, 290 kilos. This is 639.3 pounds for his opener. I told Joshua he gives me Blaine Sumner vibes. He laughed. Let's see if he can give me Blaine Sumner vibes with this lift. Let's go. Made that look easy.
Good look for Josh. Nice opener. All right, we're back to the top of the fight.
Back to the top of the order.
Got a state record to kicking us off for Kenneth Horner at 355. Dave on deck, Bob in the hole. Here we go, lifters out.
Oh, Susan says she'll be on the platform next time with her team. Can't wait to see it.
Virginia State record coming up here for Kid Horner.
Can't wait to see it. All right, this will be a Virginia State record for Kenneth Horner. 161 kilos, 354.9 pounds. Stand up with it. Let's go. Get that record. Get that record. All right. Got 2-1. Looks like he got turned down for soft knees.
Up next on the platform is Dave Warwick at 421. Bob's on deck here in the hole with Charles. Villagers out.
James, soft knees?
Here we go. Here is Dave, 421. Come up fast with that. All white lights.
Big Dave representing Team NPF.
We got Bob McClure with 430. Getting on that, Charles in the hole in the Allen before it goes out.
Bob McClure is up next. 429.9 pounds for his second attempt.
Bob, good lift. 480 for Gary Bryant. Charles Redette, and one hole, couple 4 inches out.
All right, Darian Bryant, 218 kilos, 480.6 pounds. Very strong lift. Solid lift for Darian.
All right, we got Charles now. Adams on that, Colton in the hole, and Damian Fullerton's out.
Charles Gorham, 220 kilos, 485 pounds.
Charles, 485 is good. All right,
Made that look easy. That's what you want.
Stay on this bar now for Adam.
All right, 485 pounds. Adam Slez is going for the exact same weight. Adams lifting with, looks like he's lifting with a hook grip. That's a very strong grip. I've used it myself. If you got the pain tolerance for it, it's a very strong grip. It locks you in. 3 white lights for Adam. Colton Locklear. Second attempt for Colton is 241 kilos, 531.3 pounds.
All right, here is Colton at 531.
All right, Colton. Stood up straight, locked it out. 3 white lights.
All white lights.
And I just checked with Kenneth, and he said that they actually did not get him for soft knees. They got him for letting go of the bar too soon. So he said he will be back. He's going to get that state record on the second attempt. He promised to me. I'm going to hold him to it. All right, Damian Staten. Damian is currently in second place. Kendall Chavis is in first place. Pretty much a little bit of a battle between them. 241 kilos for Damian. That's 531 pounds.
Good lift.
All right, is able to get that.
Norwood at 557.
Just put his total up to 648, which puts him ahead of Kendall temporarily. Kendall's currently sitting at 636, but that last lift put Damian at 648. So Kendall's going to try to retake the lead, but first, Arwood, 253 kilos, 557.7 pounds. Arden's currently in second place in his weight class.
Arden stands up with it.
All right. 3 white lights. Let's see if that's enough to get him to first. All right, Kendall Chavis. Let's go.
571 coming up for Kendall.
This is going to be 571. 259 kilos. Damian Staten just did 241. So Kendall's going to see if he can retake the lead with this attempt. Stands up straight with it. What did the judges say? Oh, 2-1. Uh-oh. Just got interesting because now Damian is in the lead.
Chris Wiles at 5
Yeah.
2. Jacob
Kendall's going to come back and try to retake that lead. It just got interesting. All right, Chris Wiles is up next. 264 kilos for Chris, 582 pounds. Looks like Chris is rocking the Sabo deadlift shoes. Always wanted to try those. A lot of lifters swear by them. All right, Jacob Roman's up next. 630 pounds for Jacob Roman. Let's see what he's able to do with this. Shout out to all of our new members. See more of you guys joining. Appreciate you being here. That's why you got to see Jacob Roman just completely disrespect 630 pounds. Completely disrespect 630 pounds.
We have a tested Submaster national record coming up right here.
This is going to be a national record attempt. National Submaster Russell. This will be a national Submaster record attempt for Dennis Baez in the drug tested division. This is why Dennis is here. He wants to get this national record. Stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up. Come on now. Stay with it. If you want it, you're going to have to fight. Squeeze, hips. You got to want it. Not able to lock it out. So close. So close. Joshua Strickland's up next. 300 kilos for Joshua. 661.4 pounds.
Here is 661 for Joshua Strickland.
Joshua Strickland, 661 pounds. Easy work, easy work.
All right, we're getting set up for our third and final attempts of the first session of the day. Kenneth Horner will kick us off. This is a Masters Virginia State record. 3:55. Platform is ready for you, Ken.
All right, Kenneth Horner, 161 kilos, back for revenge. Missed it on his first attempt, but he wants to get this record. He is back to try to get this record. Did he get it this time? Did the judges give it to him? 3 white lights. He said, mine, all mine. Mine, all mine.
Here's 449 for Bob. Platform's ready for Bob.
All right, big Grandpapa Pump. Grandpapa Pump here. Come on now. Let's go, Bob. Come on. Come on. Come on. 449.7 pounds. 3 white lights. He did it.
Dave Warwick at 456, third attempt. And on that, they're in the hole. Charles Williams out. Here we go. His platform's ready for Dave.
All right, Dave looks like, oh, wasn't quite able to do it. Still represented Team MPF quite well.
All right, here comes Adam. We're going to have 500 pound mark at 500.4.
Let's go, Adam. Let's go, Adam. Let's go, Adam. Come on, stay with it. 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 Wasn't quite able to hold on to it.
Give Adam a big round of applause. So close.
But that is what you get in powerlifting. 100% effort. You leave nothing on the platform. Or you leave it all on the platform, rather.
Charles Burnett taking in the hole, coach, before the result.
All right, Darian Bryant. Stands up with it. Very, very strong. This kid is so strong. 23 years old. Bright future in the sport, depending on how long he wants to go. I looked to open powerlifting. I could not find him, so he can't have been competing for long. Got a bright future in the sport if he wants one. Up. Come on, Charles. Let's go. 2 to 1. That's all you need. All right, Damian Staten's getting some love in the back. A few love taps on his back. 248 kilos, trying to extend his lead. Last attempt to get this out of. Not able to lock it out. That means Kendall has a chance to take the lead back. Oh, yeah.
Odin with 551. Kendall on deck. Odin in the hole.
All right, Colton, here we go. 551.1 pounds for Colton's final attempt. We are in third attempts for flight B, our final flight of this session. Come on, Colton. Lock those hips out. Two to one is all you need. All right, here comes Kendall. So, Kendall was in the lead. He was in first place. Then Damien. Damien took the lead. And now Kendall is trying to get that lead back. Because Damien missed his third attempt, all Kendall has to do is make this final deadlift attempt to get a bigger total than Damien. However, Kendall's already missed this once. Can he do it? This is the drama that makes powerlifting. It's a little extra drama that makes powerlifting interesting. Because this is the sort of thing that their training partners, their friends, they'll go back, regardless of who wins this one, you go back, you trash talk each other, you motivate each other to be better. Right now they're cleaning the bar off. Apparently there's a little bit of blood on the bar. Cleaning it off. Make sure we don't transmit any bodily fluids. Like I say, we're a tight-knit bunch, but we're not that tight. If you want, so they're putting chalk on there as well. The chalk is made out of a substance that has antibacterial properties as well. And then brush off the bar, and there you go, good as new. All right, Kendall. Here we go. All right. This is for the win. This is for bragging rights. Oh boy. Can he lock it out? Can he lock it out? Two to one, no lift. Oh man. James. So there's a little bit of up and down motion. Kendall rocked a little bit at the top, which made the bar go up and down. Well, it's gonna be real interesting next time on Monday at the gym. Ayrton Arwood, 264 kilos, 582 pounds. Not able to hold on to it. Might have ripped a callus. Should be okay. Chris Wiles is up next. Only got a few more lifters left in this flight. All right, Chris Wiles. 273 kilos, 601.8 pounds for Chris for his third and final attempt. Up, 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 up. Just lock it out. And 3 white lights. Successful day for Chris Wiles. Dennis Baez is up next, 291 kilos, 641.5 pounds. All right, Dennis, you want this record. You got to stand up with it. Let's go. Missed this once, but Dennis wants it. Let's go. Stand up. Stand up. Got to lock it out. Got to lock it out. Almost there. Just got to drive those hips through. Don't believe he made it all the way to lockout. No. Very disappointed. But now he's got a goal. This is what makes certain numbers just kind of burn. It's like a fire in your belly. You think about it over and over again. You catch yourself driving down the road thinking about it. It's always on your mind until you can finally get that number off, get that monkey off your back by pulling it in competition and getting that on the platform. That's what makes powerlifting an obsession, but we love it and we wouldn't have it any other way. To Jacob Roman makes 652 pounds look easy. You know, the other people, it's just numbers. And in fact, that number didn't mean much to you until the day you couldn't do it. You try to get on the platform and you couldn't get it. Then it becomes personal. Right, 310 kilos for Joshua. This is 683.4 pounds. All right, Joshua Strickland, last lift of the day, final deadlift. Come on now, 683. Everything is built up to this moment.
Make some noise, 683.4.
All right, let's go. Stand up with it, stand up, stand up, stand up. Two to one, that's it. And he got it, nice job. And that completes the flight. There will be, that completes the flight and that completes this session. So that completes day 2, session 1 of USPC Odin's Fury Regional Championship 2025. Session 2 is going to be coming up in a couple hours, so at 2 p.m. be right back here for session 2. This live stream will redirect to session 2, so you automatically have the link. Just make sure you save that link so you can come back here and watch. Also, please share that link with other people so they can check it out as well. We're going to have some heavy hitters here lifting in session 2. If you're watching on the replay, just go to the end screen of this video and the link to session 2 will be in there. Or you can just go check out the entire USPC Odin's Fury Regional Championship playlist here on the USPC YouTube channel. So thank you guys again for watching. Thanks to all of our new members, and we will see you guys back for session 2. I'm John Grease III, my wife and I. Naomi, thank you so much for checking out this live stream.